Hello everybody. Alright, stock was very late coming in today, unfortunately. But we're here, the stock's here. Just making sure this is all live. Alright. 96 of these coming up. I'll have to more or less speed run. It's already a little late to be starting the stream, but I've got a hell yeah, pack one. So let me set up my piles, foils, rares. Very nice stuff. These new runes look absolutely phenomenal. Very happy with them. I think they're probably my favorite alt art runes to date. Fix the lighting. That'll do. We are live finally. It's going to be a bit of a shaky start. I haven't opened Riftbound in a hot minute, but we will get there. Curious to see if the legends are actually, the hit rates are fixed or not. I don't think they are. I'm trying to remember when they said they would fix it by. I feel like maybe it's not Vendetta, maybe it's Radiance. But we'll know because we'll see a double rare pack. That'll a double legend pack, I should say. If we see a double legend pack, we're in trouble. Or just now, then we know. But it's a very nice hit this early. Got a overnumber Riven. What are these called? The Showdown overnumbers. Rivals, something like that. They join up. I also have a list of like all the... Seems like Ari Inquisitive is still the most expensive card in the set. The SP. I'll explain SP when we get to an SP. Yeah, hopefully we can... Hopefully we'll get a bunch and I'll show you. Deathmark. So I'm curious. The Shuriken Flip, Akali Deadly Weapon, Lightning Rush seem to be the high-priced epics, but it's all pre-sale pricing, so who knows. Alrighty. If you're new here, we are opening this stock for singles. So I tend to go pretty quick, but if you have a question or you want to see a card more closely, whatever, happy to slow down and show you. But generally speaking, I won't go through packs slowly because I have 100 of them to do, and that's already going to be a long day. And then we do have to go through them, sort them, sleeve them, list them in the next couple of days. So if you're curious why I seem to be in a rush. Let me know also if the audio is fine. there's not too much glare. I'll do my best to fix it up. Hey, Mara. Unfortunately, it's not fab, huh? But hey, we'll have to make do. Helm of Supreme. That's a cool looking card. Look at the art on that. I haven't seen this one in person yet. That's very cool looking. Is it gear? Yes, it is. Another altar rune. Oops. Cards are pretty, they're okay. I still don't jump onto the, like, I really like the darker fantasy art of Flesh and Blood. This was a pretty good box to start with. Like, we did the Overnumber and 2 runes, which is, if you had to pick exactly what you want to see out of a box. Everyone's saying, like, in a bunch of regions, like, Riftbound's the game kind of competing with Fab for players' attention. Wonder if that's true or will hold. Go Corrupted Dragon. We have a new dragon. If your score is not within 3 points of victory, I enter ready. When I attack, you may move any number of units with 5 or less to its base. Interesting. I did have a Master Yi deck for set 1, but I think it's the release cadence that turned me off the game. It's too quick, too many games. Altar Z. Too many releases a year. Like, it wasn't that long ago I was doing this with Unleashed, and I'm back. Really good if it's your main game and you have a bit of disposable income, but I just can't keep up with the meta and the new cards and remembering everything. It's not my primary hobby, so I feel it moves too quick. It's 4. And it's 4 like full set releases, so again, like my memory just doesn't keep up. I cannot keep up. Karox. We got a... Haven't seen a double legend pack yet. So maybe it is fixed. I mean, I feel like Fab is... I don't think Fab's expensive because it doesn't rotate. Like, I know people complain about it, but... Like, every dollar you spend on a Riftbound deck will most likely be worth 0 eventually. So, here we go. Altar Renekton Brute. I'll zoom in just a smidge more. Endless Riches. Whew. Hey, Dev.
Are we rich?
Well, we definitely hit the best SP we can possibly hit. It is, on TCG Player, the highest selling card.
Oh, hell yeah.
Outside of...
6.
So, my understanding with the SPs is that it's printed in Vendetta, but this card, legality...
Origins.
Is Origins. Which is why. What are these called? Silver... They're called something. Anyway. This is one of the chase cards. Very cool. Not an over number, but it's kind of more than likely going to be worth more than an over number. All right, back to it. So when I say SP, guys, for the uninitiated, at the bottom there, I don't know if this will focus enough, it says SP instead of a card number. They are special cards, but they just count as an alt art. They're not let me see if I can fit these in. They don't they're not an over number in the rarity. Should I be keeping empowered tokens?
Yeah, we do need a bunch of tokens.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Are we going to be in Paris? Nope. I'll be in Korea, but not Paris. I want to go, but Europe's just so far. For us to travel from Australia, it's a bit too much. Too long of a trip. The shop does keep us fairly busy. Too busy to like leave for 2 weeks just for sightseeing, you know. Alright. Decree of Rage. What a dinosaur looking units this set. Shady Spectacles. Here we go, Jace, Brilliant Inventor. Alright, last pack of box 2. Well, so far, hell yeah. That is, these are so cool looking, the new runes. Clear our bulk otherwise. Yeah, the Cape of Malice looks great. All right. So we would expect to see 3 signatures today. In the past, we've gotten... How many did we hit in Unleashed? 3.
I think it was 3.
Yeah. We owed 1 because of Origins. We only hit 2, which was a massive bummer. And it also happened to be 2 of the worst ones. So I think this set, Akali, is who we're chasing. I think that's the... Oh, look at that. Over number already. Ooh, it's a legend. There's a chance. I just had to talk about signatures to get one, huh? It is a sig too. That was quick. That was very quick.
Is it a good one? No.
I don't know. Do you like male armpits? Then it's a good one.
Shredding looking motherfucker.
The signature looks wicked though. Let me show the camera. Hell yeah. Well, we got a Shen signature. Rarity-wise, huge. Price-wise, I have no idea. I mean, the signatures for Origin and Spirit Forged have been skyrocketing. So we'll see. Very cool. I didn't realize there were green signatures in this. I thought they were purple or something. I actually... Like, it's an excuse, but I haven't been paying that much attention to the spoilers. It makes this way more fun for me. But we're also just not as plugged into Riftbound. I want to play it again. I need to just finish rebuilding my deck. Alright, another Renekton. Oh, that's the alt art we had before, Brute. Now, I do need to preface this opening. I'm not opening cases in the sense of right now I'm opening like a vertical row of boxes, not from one case. So the mind rune. So the collation might be wonky. Yeah, I want to build a rune deck out of like one of every type of rune. I don't think you can yet, but I would really like to do that and play mono somehow. If they ever release mono heroes. Ocean Drake. Pretty strong card. Return a non-dragon unit to its owner's hand. Yeah, I haven't seen a single double legend pack, so maybe this was the set they fixed that in. So I wouldn't throw away legend cards for this set if you're opening a bunch. There's a chance that they end up being a couple bucks each if they're a little hard to get. Ooh, we have a very shiny, what looks like an SP out of the same box. Dude, signature and an SP in one box. Set Brawler is it on my list? Doesn't look like one of the big ones. Is Set Brawler the rare or the epic?
I think it's the epic one.
I think maybe because it's been reprinted a couple of times, maybe. Still, I'm imagining all of these SPs, people will collect them as sets. I'm trying to remember what they're called, what the art is called specifically. There was a word for it, I just forgotten. Spring something. Very lucky box. Mara, tune in. I guess in a couple of weeks we should be doing Mastery Pack Warrior. Crystal Rose. Thanks, Mr. Mitch. Crystal Rose is... So I think people will be buying the sets of these anyway to put in their binders, if not to play with. Right, Shen, leader of the Kinku Order. I think Deathmark was one of the good cards, was it? No, it is not. When I say good, I'm just looking at like a grid of the top 20 or something. What's... Well, yeah, it looks like the Mastery Pack for Fab is like the agnostic class cards, the generic. We were talking about that today, whether they'd ever make like a Draconic Mastery Pack or something. But don't worry, we get Dromai back soon. It's fine. Everything's fine. Dev, 3 boxes in a row with over numbers.
Yay!
Maybe we get all our luck back. There's an Embessa over number, no sig. But hey, we take those. Yeah, man, I think they'll never do that because doing a Mastery Pack Draconic would mean for like crack shuffle play purposes just wouldn't work, you know? Because you might as well just make a Draconic box, like a normal booster set. If you're going to support that many heroes fully. Public execution. Corrupted Dragon. Did not realize there's a dragon set in this. Very cool. Alright, here we go. Endless Riches again. So we'll do some kind of tally of the hits later, so I can give you guys some rough idea out of 100 boxes. Yeah, Mara, I agree. I don't think it's it appeals to like a casual audience that maybe doesn't exist in Fab, or is a very small group. Even from a content perspective, like we used to have a couple of UPF and casual channels, and I don't see any of that content even anymore. There's no appetite for it. I said this like in a video a while ago. LSS should just like, they're already unapologetic about not being they're unapologetic about focusing on pro play. So just only focus on pro play. We don't need UPF cards. We don't need, yeah, there's just like no reason, I think. Alt Art Cannon. I think Riftbound has a similar thing. I don't know anyone that wants to play Riftbound multiplayer, for example. I think everyone looks at the Magic and they think of how big Commander is, and then they want to replicate. But I think Commander is born out of just the sheer volume of cards in Magic that are not legal in any format, or just like leveraging people's collections. But I don't think you can create that. I think the fans have to create. I don't think they will smack TV, but yeah, I've even brought it up to James. I'm like, you want to get me at every Pro Tour playing Dory, do best ofs, and I will be there. But they won't. They don't want to do anything that might affect the meta, which I don't agree with. Like, I think people that chase best ofs are people that maybe don't believe they can win the whole thing. I think it's a net positive doing like best ofs. It's very cool. Especially because Flesh and Blood is extremely hero-centric. But LSS seems to look at the game as class-centric rather than hero-centric, which is a mistake. I wouldn't say Fab is a class-centric game. I do not like the warrior class. I like playing Dory. None of the other warriors. I think we got another... Wait, what's it called again? Crystal Rose in the back here. We do? No, it's not an SP. It's just like similar art though. Renekton Brute. Not similar art, similar color scheme. I don't know. I think the meta is a bit of a mental construct, not a real thing. I think there's so many pro teams and players that think that's cool. Narcissus. It's a weird Narcissus skin. I think metas are about echo chambers big time. You got like 5 big groups of players that win everything, and they make decisions. They think what's best and what's not. But I don't think that's even all that true. You keep seeing all these like decks that don't belong in top 8, inverted commas, making it, like Rhinar, Dory, Betsy. no pro players playing those, I don't think, at the moment, or was. What I'm trying to say, sorry, is like when there's variance in the game, the meta's like just one part of you trying to control the variance, but it's a card game. There's variance, just let us play. Doesn't matter what you think the meta is. End of the day, it's possible to just get extremely unlucky on the best deck and extremely lucky on the worst. Sorry, everyone tuning in that might be here for Riftbound and we're talking fab, but we are largely a flesh and blood channel. Although, look, if only we could get more allocation to Riftbound, we would be a much bigger Riftbound channel because we'd actually have singles to sell and boxes to rip for people, but we have no stock. And they keep reducing the amount of allocation. It's just trash. And it's just trash. It's fine. But I'd love to be ripping boxes for other people right now. Just don't get enough. Corrupted Dragon. Yeah, no double legend packs. Very cool to see. I was thinking of putting up a box counter, but I can do a rough count as I go. Karoks. Shady Spectacles. Do we have a Crystal Rose in the back? Looks like it. It is an SP. It's SP6. Which one is that? Whew. It's the other big one, guys. Oh, I dropped it. It's worth nothing. All right. 1 Lux to add to the pile. Lux is not worth as much as the Ari, but still up there. Also, again, like these are pre-sale prices I'm looking at online. I doubt most of any of it will hold. There we go. Alt Art Cannon again, keeper of balance. Do we have a rune? We do. Calm rune. We've hit a few. Have we hit all the colors yet? Not quite. The runes look insane this set. I like them the most so far. Alright, last pack of this box. I think this is box 6. 6 of 96. Seeing a pattern with the SPs. It's one every 2 boxes so far. But I think we've been lucky. What are you after?
I was just going to cut the plastic off.
Ah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. The main part is not having to open cases as I go. Yeah, so far 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we've got a 3 and 6, but like the numbers we'll need to open a bit more to tell, because I'm not opening from cases. I'm opening like just. I made a massive pile of loose boxes, so I don't have to mess around too much. We're already way behind schedule. This was due yesterday. Purple rune. Chaos. Helm of suppression again. Yeah, so we're doing 96 dobs, so should give us a good indication. Although, like, everything printed in Japan, I shouldn't even say that, we just don't open a lot of other products, but printed cards in general, like, the collation is weird. It's clumpy, we call it. Like, sometimes there's just, you get very lucky, sometimes you don't. Even across, like, epics, it's never truly random. So, even 96 I don't think is enough. It's alright. Oops. So guys, if you're new here, welcome. These cards will end up on flukenbox.com for sale. Ooh, do we have an SP again? Yeah, we do. What the hell? I think this is like, we're getting very lucky here. I don't think they're this common, but we'll see. But that's number 4 out of, this is box 6. But even if they're this common, it's hitting like the ones people want will be the challenge anyway. We shall see. Oops. And like every time I hit an SP, the next pack after seems to be one of these alt art rares. They are alt art rarity. I don't know why anyone thought they weren't. I thought that was the obvious bit, but still, to hit a specific alt art is pretty difficult anyway. But hey, you'll get a good number, hopefully, by the end of this. Yeah, but some of the prices I've seen for the SP seem to be inflated, maybe. If only secondary market numbers were meant to be realistic, though, bro. Like, it's just not how I've ever looked at it. It's just supply demand. If people want the RE for $300, then and there's not enough of the card, and there's more people that want the card than have the card, it's just naturally going to be expensive. I think anything collectible you can't put rationality behind anymore. It's just supply demand. But because we don't know the supply, because the set's not out, you should definitely treat the pre-sale pricing with some caution. Ooh, Altar rune. There we go. I think our first order rune. Very cool. The black really, black and white really makes them pop. I love the design of these new ones. Crazy how we started talking about signatures and hit one, so maybe I need to do that again. Which sig what's the most sought after one? We think Akali, right? They definitely take up an alt art slot because you know, the boxes I've seen SP and it was like, I mean, we did SP signature rune in one box. So, yeah, it's not like it's not an added rarity or anything. Akali by far, okay. Is this an SP? No, but it is an alt art. Shen. Cannon is the most playable? Okay. Is that 3 alt arts in a row then? It's pretty quick to get 3. This is the end of this box. Cool. Shadow Dash. Deb, did you put the aircon back on?
No.
I turned it off, I thought.
You gotta hit it twice to turn it off.
Ah, that makes sense. I'm not opening these packs easily. My fingers are already hurting. What am I missing? Do I play League? I have played League. I don't actively play League. Used to... bit of jungle, bit of support. I'll definitely have to build a Fiddlesticks deck if it ever comes out. And Brand. I actually have a Brand playmat for Riftbound when I play. I want to throw some big spells at people. But yeah, I'm old, so I played Dota, like the Warcraft mod. Signature Pike, hey? See if we can... Oh, that's Unleashed, isn't it? Yeah, I played the Dota, the mod, and then I played when there was a few Dota games that came out after Warcraft 3. I unfortunately went and played Heroes of New Earth, which ended up flopping a bit.
I locked the front door.
Thank you.
I'll be in early. So.
All good. Fury Rune. Oh, is this an SP? It is not. Alt R. Z. Z. Red Z. Yeah, Dimmy, I was going to say I'll try and hit one, but I can't. I have a bunch of Unleashed, though. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely profit on Unleash, but the reason the pricing is low is a lot of the cards are also low. You know, Baron has gone up in price. A bunch of the like big cards are good, but overall, it's a much weaker set than Origins. Spirit Forge I haven't been paying much attention to, but I imagine it's the same. I think this was box 8 that I'm finishing up right now. So currently, SPs are 1 in 2 boxes. Currently, that theory is still holding. See if we go on a super dry run or a super lucky run as we go. Starting off with a rune. Alt art, Renekton. Man, 2 alt arts in the 2 first packs of this box. I don't know if that bodes well for the rest of it. That was literally pack 1 and 2, so... I can hear... You guys can probably hear the humming too. There. Ah, that's better. Hear the ASMR of the packs more now. Harley Deadpool weapon. You'll see my finger here will end up quite bruised. Flesh and Blood, I don't feel it anymore, but Riftbound packs are just so thick. It takes a little bit more force to open the pack. I think that's what it is. But I can consciously like switch up what... Ooh, is it an over number? It is. All right, here we go. We'll do the slow reveal. 190. Butcher of the Sands, Renekton. Hey. Very nice. Second over number. Third total, counting the SIG. No, fourth. Wait, this is 4 over numbers so far in 9 boxes. But again, not opened from like a case. Like these boxes are from different cases. Let's do it this way, and I'll show off the hits as we go. Has everyone played their Vendetta pre-rifts? Ours, in case you're local, is on Thursday, 7 p.m. We got a bunch of slots left, and if we don't sell out, we'll just run extras for 45 each. So if you want to come for that, we should have our singles listed by then too. So if you're planning to buy singles, plan to be here for pre-rift. Actually, no, I take that back. The singles will not be ready, and it's actually a day early. But anyway, Thursday. But then singles should be ready by Friday. Cataclysmic Duel. I like this card a lot. But he doesn't have any... Is it a... it is a spell. Okay, it looked like a unit. But yeah, I like it a lot. It's like a board wipe. Yeah, the pulls so far are cracked. I'm very happy. It's well above rate right now. Plus we got like the good SP already, which I think makes a big difference in how the EV of these boxes will go for us. But we've hit Ari and Lux. And a SIG. Out of 9-10 boxes. 9. So, very good. See if the luck holds up. See if I can find a sucker to pay pre-sale pricing for my Ari, you know? I have to put this pile of rares away soon. The edges don't seem to be fixed. Like, maybe they're overall cleaner than other sets, but yeah, they still are. Like online, they're $238 US. It's still like the market price is still the highest, as far as I can see online. But who knows if that holds. Again, it's one out of however many Crystal Rose cards exist, right? So it's still not going to be easy to find sets of these. I don't think the whitening is avoidable because of the thickness of the card stock. Like, I don't think you can have it both ways. Think of like Anyway, it's just impossible, I think, to cut these cards clean and maintain the thickness. It's just, they got to pick, which you can't really go back and change the card thickness anymore. It might improve over time, but I wouldn't hold my breath. We've been getting a lot of these shady spectacles. I hope it's a good card. My breath. I don't think the edges will ever be perfect, although you still do see like perfect signatures and stuff, so I do think they are trying, like at least at the factory level. Go Fury Rune. I think at the factory level they're taking more care on like the alt art sheets and less so on the commons and uncommons and rares, but foil battlefields are great. I wish they were worth more though, but like they're actually very hard to build sets of, and they look nice. They're very matte finished. They should do that more. I wish they had do like over-number battlefields and stuff. I know we have some promo ones, so that's probably the direction they're trying to go with that, but Jace, Brilliant Warrior, Brilliant Inventor, sorry. Alt art. Ooh, is this a Crystal Rose? And oh, 1 second, let me clean up my pile. Is it? No, but it is an alt art. See how often you get like 2 alt arts in a row? Seeing it's 1 in every 8 packs. Yeah, no double legend packs. That bit I think I can confidently say has been fixed. I haven't seen a single pack with double legend. I've been paying attention to that specifically. I need to find not sure where I should put this box, but this will do. These rares are going to topple if I don't deal with them. Cool. God pack would be crazy. I mean, yeah, it would be, but do we think they're gonna? Oh, fuck this box. Did not want to open. Yeah, I mean, I wish Fab did God boxes as well. Imagine having like a full pack. Sorry, packs. It's insane in Flesh and Blood to get like a full Marvel pack. There's a lot of things you can do. I mean, if you were around for Flesh and Blood anyway, there were error boxes with legendaries replaced the commons in those boxes. That was kind of funny. Ooh, that is an SP. It is. Sona. I don't think we've hit a double up SP yet, which is wild. I'll show off these SPs. Let's do that. These are the SPs so far. Set, Lux, Ezreal, Sona, and Ari. How many of them are there? Is it 11? Oh, look, draftable sets, sure. But you know, you can make the God pack like basically a gold pack in the bottom of the box, although that's probably scannable. I understand what you're saying though. I do get it. Maybe not the best idea if the game's draftable. 6. Ah, so have we hit them all? We're missing one. Cool. Nearly have a set. Missing Kai'Sa. Oh, we're missing one of the good ones. I'll find her. Oops, these are rares. Oops, that is a rare too. Does PSA take edges integrating? Heck yeah, they do. I didn't see that question, but yes, for sure, you can't have this much whitening on a card and get a good grade. Although sometimes the whitening is just dust, but any SIGs, bro? Yeah, you can see one. There's a baby SIG over here. Look at Jeff with his little alpha symbol. OG member, good to see you, buddy. All right, 30 viewers. Welcome, everyone. That jumped from the last time I checked it. If you have any questions, yell. We're opening this for singles for the shop, just FYI. Give us a couple of days and we will have these up for sale. Flukeunbox.com. We tend to be very competitively priced. We do ship internationally. We ship for free to South America and Japan and one other region. Why am I having a mental blank? China and Hong Kong. The codes are on the header of the website if you need the code to get free shipping. Free shipping, yeah, to those countries. Minimum $150 spend. We mainly do that because for Flesh and Blood anyway, there's a big lack of singles in those regions. Riftbound, I think in general, there's a lack of singles everywhere, but man, not what I was trying to do there. These packs just feel harder to open than usual. I think they're not as perforated as they could be. Am I missing something? Maybe I'm getting weaker in my old age. I think I missed a foil. I did. All right, last pack. Something shiny in the back. Akali Deadly Weapon, Altar. I haven't seen that one yet, that's pretty cool. Where are we up to? We've done 12 boxes. This is box number 12. If you're tracking hit rates. 12 boxes, 5 SPs, 3 over numbers, 1 SIG. That's the current breakdown. 3 over numbers, yeah. This doesn't want to open at all. I love dropping packs. Not sure if we'll get through every single box today. I'm trying to do some numbers. It's taken me an hour to do 12 boxes. I have 96 to do. Ooh. We'll see. See if I can, I will. If I can't, I will just do the rest off stream tomorrow. So I'm still having fun, so I'm nowhere near quitting yet. Just need some SIGs to keep me engaged, you know. Very shiny in the back, but I think it's just an epic rebuttal. We think so. It's what we want, right? We want a signature Akali. And we want over number Akalis. Then we're happy. SP, it is not. Altard of some sort. Nope, not even. It's just Narcissus Ascended. There's an SP though. Snuck up on me. Another Israel. And last pack is a rune. Not bad. Alright, let's get rid of some bulk. Singles are fine for now. It's weird, it's got like a dirty texture on the bottom of the boxes. Yellow rune peeking out in the back there. They really hit the runes out of the park this set. My favorite so far. Was that another SP? Just raining SPs. Oh, it's an Ari too. It's a second Ari. Very cool. No complaints here. We did hit the SIG in a pack, in a box with an SP. So that definitely doesn't mean there's nothing left in the box. God, these packs are so hard to open today. Straight to your Ari deck? Well, look, if you're going to pay like 300 USD, I'll sell you some. 240 USD. I'll sell you some. More spectacles. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's like windy outside. It's whistling through the window. Here we go. Dominus. Wait, I didn't see the new Poros. Punching Poro. What does he do? Ah, it's an Empower Poro. Never mind then. Last pack in the box. We owed an altar. I was about to say we owed an altar, and it looks like we have a rune. Is it winter in Australia? Sure is. I mean, our winter is not quite winter comparative to a lot of other places in the world, but for us it's cold. There are places in Australia where it will snow, but they're very few places. Where are you from, Dimmy? What's the temp? What do we use? Fahrenheit or Celsius? I don't know because it's just the metric system. Cool, Canada. It is like 10 or 15 degrees. So nowhere near like freezing temperatures. But that's also with the sun out. It'll be a little colder a bit later. Ooh, looks like an SP. It is. It's another sonar. Maybe this video single-handedly tanks the SP pricing. What do we think? Should I stop showing them? Guys, if you're getting, yeah, no, I know Canada gets a lot colder. A lot of Europe gets a lot colder. We have it pretty easy. But like when you're used to it being warm, the cold hits different. If you're watching this and getting some FOMO, I don't want to do too many because I do need to get through this stock, but we do still have volts at a discounted rate on the website. I am happy to rip them for you if you buy one, and ship the stuff on release, which is in 2 days. So keep that in mind. Just you'll need to tell me in chat because I'm in the store alone. But also if you can pick them up or want the vault shipped sealed, you can do that. They're pretty good value because you do get the 3 foil promos that are exclusive to it and like a little cardboard deck box. I don't think anyone cares too much about that, but I have a altar something. Nice. Ambassador respected and feared. Might need to pause just to put some stock away and empty my bin. Yeah, I'll do that after this box. Quick 2-second cleanup. Literally that pack went flying. Did I catch anything important? Maybe not actually. Let's see. Commons. There's the foil. I think this was just a 2 rare pack, luckily. Yeah, I'm not gonna go fetch the rest. I think that was the pack. I'll check later. Ooh. No, it's just a epic, isn't it? Yep. Respected and feared. Normal version. Last pack of this box. A bottled constellation. All right. see how many commons I can get rid of into this. Cool. And take some foils out while I'm up. And rares. So guys, if I don't pause and do this, it gets out of hand very quickly. Alright, we're back. Poop and pee, very mature. Alright, here we go. Something shiny is Altar Jace. Whoops. Alright. Okay, I'm really fumbling cards. Might grab a quick something to eat. Mars or Twix bar is the question. Over numbers have dried up for a minute, haven't they? But hey, like I said, I'm not opening like cases as you can imagine them. They're like, I'm just opening piles of boxes. So the collation is definitely going to be weird. We hit the over numbers and signatures very quick, and then it's just going to be weird. It'll only matter the count at the end. It will be the only thing that matters. Shen, leader of the Kinku. Zed from the Shadows. Is Zed a faker hero as well? mark. Ooh, a shiny Canon Storm of the Shuriken. Oops, wrong pile. You guys saw the crossover between the mobile game and pre-Rifts. It's like a good sign of things to come. Hopefully that turns into them including the main client. It'd be cool if you could redeem stuff from coming into a pre-Rift or Nexus Night into your main account, like in the main game, League of Legends. I think maybe they don't want to do that yet, because imagine like you're a store and randomly 200 people turn up and you can't seat them. I think if they're going to do stuff like that, they should really plan ahead. Maybe just do it at major events, not at the store level, but it looks like they're leaning that way, which is very cool. Excited to see anything that like crosses over. I'm really struggling with these packs. I might slow down and try and figure out a different way. I think the tear tab's always been really bad for me. Yeah, that's too many steps to do. It's a nice looking rune. What else am I missing? You can't really... Yeah, no. They're just like... I'll figure it out. Why am I complaining to you guys? Old art. Jace. Orange. Armpit? Please explain. Another alt art, Akali Silent. Ah, you meant the Shen. Yes, the armpit. Does look very clean. Might get that sucker graded, we'll see. last pack. This was box 16. Fourth alt art for that box. And it's a Shen. We only really grade with PCG, Premier Card Grading. That's because they're a local grader, although they do have offices all over the world. I know there's better like multipliers for PSA and Beckett, but that involves exporting cards, which we prefer not to do. So respected and feared. Thought that might have been a... Ooh, I might have figured out how to open these packs. If I figure it out, I'll show you guys how to avoid RSI. So maybe, let's see if I can repeat what I just did. Pull it. No, see, that doesn't even... Yeah, pulling enough to get a tear and then... That definitely feels better on my fingers. Yeah, that works. Nice. Cool. We got a system now. Didn't think I needed a new system, to be honest. The volume I do, but... I know the perforations, but some of these are like, no, I know, but I do this for a living. It's just they're very, like, they don't seem perforated as deep, and my fingers are killing me now, which isn't usually a problem. Thousands of boxes later. I just feel maybe glued too much or not perforated enough. This is a lot easier. Seems like the glue at the top is nowhere near as much as on the seal. Oops, order rune. Yeah, like I know you want to open from here, but like normally that would tear a lot easier at the top, but it's not. I just noticed there's a feature here to generate a cropped version for shorts. Should try that next stream. Get all the people pooping on their phone. Pooping while on their phone, I meant. Hopefully people aren't pooping on their phone, literally. Siphoning Strike. Is that the first one I've seen of that epic? It'd be crazy if so. Unless I'm just not paying attention to the epics. Did I miss something here? Yes. Ooh. Is this an SP? Yep, SP4. Is this the one we're missing? No, but it's a set brawler. We take them. I think that was... I don't know if it's still worth money, but I remember set brawler from Origins was an expensive card for a while. Yeah, I haven't seen an over number in a minute, huh? We used up all our luck early. Throws me off all the time. They move the foil slot because there's a hit in the pack. It's such a weird thing to do. Anybody watch my video yesterday or this morning? I had this working theory that the Rumble decks had seeded packs. I'm right and wrong. They're definitely seeded. They're above rate. Unfortunately, the pricing on Alt Arts and Spirit Forge is so bad that I still lost like $800 proving the point. But definitely above rate packs in the Rumble decks. I opened 56 of them. If you haven't seen that video, it's like the last video on the channel. You can watch it. It is funny because the video starts off like the first 3 packs had 2 over numbers in it as well. We'd opened 10 before that and got in 4. But yeah, it's I'd hoped for a better result. I think as I was opening, you'll see if you watch the video, I realized that there are 2 print run numbers. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have maybe done the video at all, because it's I think only one of those print runs is the crazy one, and my video is definitely half, so maybe because I ordered a bunch of those from New Zealand, so maybe they're worse or better. I don't know. Either way, you can watch it for yourself, make your own conclusion. I put the hit rates at the end of the video if you don't have the patience. Alt Art and Bessa again. I hope they one day stop putting like, is it an SP? No. They stop putting runes in, like just the plain runes in the boxes. Feels like if it's not draftable, and like when you play sealed, it doesn't seem like you can get all the runes you need for your deck in sealed anyway. So I wonder if they ever just stop putting them in, make the packs a little lighter. Suppression. Looks like the guy from Odyssey, Agamemnon's big fucking helmet. And we got our order room. Oh, we also got something cool in today. We got the Cyberpunk TCG Alpha Kit. So expect an unboxing video, maybe by the weekend even. I don't know if you guys are keen on that game, but a bunch of the boys here in the shop play the tabletop RPG quite religiously, so they're very keen. And if you're like a customer of ours, we do have the Kickstarter stuff coming. We have not sold any of it as pre-orders, so there'll be heaps of stock to go around if you want to get some. We have the Kickstarter and beta stock coming. Wow, I'll show you the edges on this card. Holy shit. Wait, no, it wasn't edges, it was just the card in the back. Never mind. Shen, leader of the Kinkou Order again. Altar. Altar looks sick. I mean, they always do in Riftbound, to be honest. That slight raised texture. Why are you sorry? Still a SIG. We hope we'll pull a couple more, because statistically speaking, we should get 2 more. Hopefully we get 3 more, but you know. We haven't ever gotten lucky with Riftbound. Yeah, where like we get the mega chase or anything. We never got that in Origins, Spiritforge, or Unleashed, so. But we also aren't opening as much as we'd like. We would like to open 300 boxes instead of 96 or whatever I'm doing today. But they keep reducing our allocation, so I don't think that's ever going to happen. I think it's just impossible. But for opening for singles, you really want as many as possible so that the variance kind of evens out a little. Okay, now the top of the pack opening's not working on these packs. That's what I should invent, AI-powered a pack cracking machine. I just talk over it and let it do all the work. What do we think? Rare again in the foil pile. I put this in the wrong pile. Jace, hammer in hand. Last pack from this box. Get all my epics. To make a pile later. Something blue and shiny here. It is another Lux. Hell yeah. We take those. I might at the halfway mark, I think we're only a quarter of the way through, but at the halfway mark I might show the hit rates. I wish I wasn't struggling with these packs. It's gonna actually make this stream nearly impossible. It's just too slow. I think I missed a foil. I did. Z without a sound. Alt art. Calm Rune. Is that the first Calm Rune we've hit? If it's not, it's been a while since we hit one. cool counterspell. Piles get too big. Right. Ooh, something shiny here. Another SP. Is this the same box? 2 SPs? There's no way. And it's an Ari. Someone needs to go back and see if this was all the same box, because that would be crazy. Might have not been, but not a bad way to finish that box though. That's our third Ari. Put the res away too. Cool. Surely we do a friggin' over number, right? Nice Fury Rune. What over numbers? What do you mean? The question, in what context? These, you mean? This is what we've pulled in over numbers so far. Just the 3 plus the SIG. Ooh. Just had to whinge a little. There's a Mel. Over number. Yeah, that's the second time it happens, Mitch. I have a skill, clearly. It's all skill. Ocean Dray, that's the first one I've seen of them. I think. Maybe not, but... Ooh. Little Lux action. So, over number and an SP in this box. Not bad. So, do any of these new color combo legends break the game, or did they really tone them down? Putting foils in the wrong pile. I guess Daniel will have to pull them out. Purple yellow. Who's the purple yellow one? In the wrong pile. Calm room. There's another SP here. We just hit a Lux in the other box, and here's another one. Too many Luxes? Is there such a thing? Should I sort these? We have 3 Aries. How many Luxes? So nice. Yeah, we have a bunch. too many spectacles, I think, for my liking. Double a unit's mic. That seems crazy. Ooh, is this another SP? Is this the same box? It's not an SP. It's the Renekton that kind of has a similar border. Alright, guys, I need a 5-minute break. I'm gonna put some rubbish away, empty the bin. Rubbish, sorry, but bulk and rubbish, also bulk. And then I'll be back. I'll need at least 5, but I won't be long. I just need to maintain this, otherwise it gets too messy. I might even move these epics down. All right, guys, 5 minutes. Wow. For the first time in history, there's more viewers here than before I left. Welcome. Thanks. So if you hear some chewing, I just having a snack so I don't completely lose energy. We've done 22 boxes. Guys, if you're new here, please hit the like and subscribe button if you want to see more. This is usually a flesh and blood channel, but Z-Alt. But yeah, we do the box breaks on every Riftbound set. And as soon as we can get more stock, we'll do like rip and chips. That's the plan anyway. Pile of epics. Definitely due a cig, right? That's what I need to say to find one. Actually, I should unbox my Mars bar because it's the one where you have a chance of getting a gold wrapper and winning money. Alt Art Mel. Wait, that's pretty good. Ooh. Shiny rune in the back. Anyone know or has a prediction of when regionals comes back to Australia? Ooh, we got the Kaiser. Look at that. That's the best looking one for sure. Red Kaiser. Crystal Rose. Alright, look. Here's my Mars bar. Find gold, win 10,000. See if we can find gold. Damn it. Should I open another one? Should keep going until I hit gold. Wow, that snuck up out of nowhere. Over number Jace. Not bad. Something shiny. I think it's a crystal rose. It is. It's another Kaiser. Good start. It's our second one so far. I think we have a set now. To be fair, we might have 2 sets now. Whoops. I think this is the Chase Epic. One of them. Ooh. Wait. I think we have this over number already, but this could be a SIG. Am I ready? We do not have the Z, and it is a fucking SIG. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're so above rate right now. Look at that. So we've hit 2 SIGs in. Here, I can move these piles. I think this can go like that. What are we at? 24? It is one of the good SIGs. I know. Hell yeah. See, now I'm back. I have energy now. I just needed a little bit of a hit, you know? I remember someone watching my content and like going, do you do coke? Because I sniffle a lot. That's just my allergies, guys. When I say I need a hit, I need I need a card hit, okay? That's super sick. That's cool. We're like, at this rate, we might see 4. That's what's cool about hitting that early. We're not even halfway through our boxes yet. So. Stop, what is that symbol where before day? I can't tell what that is. Is that like something I'm missing? Because the other guy, when he was typing, had that symbol too. Is that like Vendetta symbol or something? Well, you just typed something day. What did you type before day on your last comment? I don't know if it's like censoring it. I don't know what YouTube's doing. I don't know what you guys can see. You have no idea. You just meant damn. What do you mean you just meant? What did you type? That's what I'm curious about. You must have typed something in. I'm just curious why it comes up with that symbol. Someone else was doing it too. Some weird YouTube thing maybe. There you go. You typed it again. Yeah. What are you saying? What? Actually, I guess you can't tell me in here because I just see I see a weird symbol and then day after it. You're clearly typing something else. And yeah, you obviously can't type. What you're trying to type is just going to keep repeating. Spell it out with spaces between the letters. Ooh. Sona. Same box as the SIG too. Seen that a lot actually. Like over number SP in the same box, and both signatures had an SP in the box. And the calm room. They're not between, but they're literally the same as a... I can show you. What you'd need to do, if you want to pull it up for me, if you're very curious to figure this out, how many alt arts exist in the set versus how many SPs. So, including runes, what's the number? Is it like 30, 50? And I'll show you the difference. Because before when we mathed it, it was a very shiny card in the back. I was getting one every 2 boxes. But what I'm trying to figure out is how many alt arts I have versus how many SPs I have, and if it's exactly the same ratio. So if you can tell me how many alt arts exist in the set, I can figure that out. No Akali yet. The deadly weapon, yeah, she's cool. Yeah, Lovey, and we're trying to work out the actual hit ratio, how often it replaces an alt art. Like, if it's exactly the same chance to get an SP as it is to get one of the alt art epics. But I think you're right. I think it's exactly the same. Put Akali where Kaisa is. Why would I do that? This is an SP. That's an altar. Is that okay, Juno? Can I? That is. I'll show you. That is my pile of alt arts. Look, it's all alts. All good, Juno. I'm keeping them separate to make them easier to sort. That's why. These are all stock for the shop, so it's gonna be a lot of work. We've got another SP coming up. Come on, stop. Yep. Third Kaisa in a row. Oh, not really. We had a Lux, I think, in there somewhere. So, 6 SP, 24 alt arts, 24 alt. Okay. So, that's like a... how do we do... I'm trying to think. My brain's not going to do this very well, but this is how many... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 17 SPs out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of 28 boxes, 17. I don't want to count this, but it's obviously a lot more than 17. But my point is, if it's exactly triple this, which it looks like it is, then it's just the same chance. That's what I'm trying to say. There's probably like 50 alt arts in that pile. Ooh, something very shiny here. There's no... That's an over number. We just hit... Last pack was a Kaisa. I stopped to talk to chat, and then we're onto a Narcissus over number. Hell yeah. No Sig this time, but look at that. Whew. our fortunes are changing. These SPs hold value. This set is going to be really good for EV. Like if these maintain at like $100 or something, it's going to be very, very good EV. I hope they do. Yeah, there's a lot of over numbers this set. That is true. I'm just checking my phone in case I missed something important. I have not. Okay, cool. Back to it. Yeah, speaking of, we've only hit one of those over numbers that, what are they called? The rivals? What was it called? Yeah, we've only hit a single card of it. Which, by the way, I'm kind of... Actually, I didn't realize this over number is a... what's it called? A champion unit. I was hoping they wouldn't do that again. I was hoping it was just legends. That's a bummer, actually, because you kind of don't want to. You want legends, right? Value-wise, as a rule, anyway. I think that's like the first thing people will bling out. Oh, never mind. Okay, he's one of those. Okay, so we've hit two of them. I get it. He's one of the rival. So we've hit two of them. Never mind. It makes sense now. mean, it's a weird thing because they match. Like the poros are kind of cool, but like you never play them together, right? So it's kind of like a weird thing to do. Be different if they matched up with the over number of the legend they represent. That'd be cooler, because you might have them out at the same time. Wouldn't open. That literally like hurt my finger to open. It's so dumb. They're just not consistent. The lighting's gonna get very wonky in here, I think, as the sun sets. It's already a little overcast. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but it's... Oops. Oh. Last pack, Fury Room. Very nice. signature number 3. I mean, or an Akali over number, right? At least one would be nice. Oh, I hate these packs, dude. Why? I'm frustrated. Ooh. Alt art. Look at this golden dog. Nearly looks like a rat, more than a dog in that. Narcissus Ascended. That looks cool. Ooh. Overnumber, Jinx. That's cool. Right after. One pack after, too. This is one of those, I think they're called Rivals, I think. It's a very cool looking card, though. Nice. Ooh, another Vendetta altar. That one's really textured. It nearly looks like an overnumber when you first see it. I feel a signature coming. We've been quite lucky so far. Like, we haven't opened 66 boxes, not even close. So, might as well be greedy and ask for more, right? Need the Akali Sig. Look, I'm trying. Order rune. The yellow, the order rune's like maybe my favorite. I think the contrast just... Ooh, I have an SP, I believe. It is a set brawler. We take those. Here we go. This is the box. Hey, Benz. We're doing very well on rarity so far because we're only 2, 4, 6, 8. We're at 32. Not even 30. We're at 30 boxes and we have the 2 SIGs, so pretty nutty, dude. Pretty happy with that so far. See if the luck holds. Guys, if you're not, Benzi's Cards is a content creator, YouTuber I met at regionals. You should go subscribe. He's Aussie. He does some unboxing, but he does a lot of player deck tech stuff for One Piece Riftbound. Go check him out. He's also handsome, so you know, there's that. Mind Rune. Well, yeah, we're hoping. I mean, at this rate, we could hit 4 or 5, which is pretty good for the amount of boxes. Well above rate. But, you know, it could also be the last SIG we see from Vendetta. Who knows? Jace, Brilliant Inventor. Sorry I missed you in Melbourne, bro, but next trip, yeah? We're gonna bring you to play play some Fab. The third. No, I think it's another box. We just hit 3 runes in quick succession. Yeah, dude, Fab is a very much in-person experience. There are too many TCGs, but I usually play Fridays like at my own store for locals, and not all the time, but I try. But my particular class has like an expansion set coming in August, which I'm really pumped for because it's got like a great fucking like a lot of bling for my deck. And my deck like came out in 2019, and there's all these like reprint alt art stuff for it, which looks phenomenal. So, but yeah, that's it. I haven't played Riftbound in a while. I need to update my deck. I haven't touched it since Origins. The shop's just busy. Like when you're busy doing it for work, it becomes like the sooner I can get away from cards, the better. I don't mind this. I don't mind opening. That's always fun. But sitting down for 3 hours to play is like a luxury. It's not like there's been a lot more decks in the last 7 years, but my it's like my legend, because Fab, the sets don't rotate, so there's been a lot more. It's like let's say I play purple, it's like a purple expansion set coming out, but there's been other purple decks in the meantime. Yeah, that's one big benefit of Flesh and Blood is they loop back a lot, and every set has support for other classes because the game doesn't rotate. So you gotta do upkeep. Go. Lux Crystal Rose. The Legends retire. Mine is like close, but it's not good enough to probably get over the line for a while. But there's enough similar Legends to what I play in Fab that Like, I could switch. Most of my deck would translate to a new deck. But yeah, dude, there's too many games. You gotta, like... You can't really enjoy too many TCGs all at the same time. I know Sorcery's really good because it's only one new set a year, so a lot of people play that casually. Riftbound, like 4 sets a year, I can't keep up. Not even from a wallet perspective, just remembering all the new cards. Which is a big part of being good at TCGs, is looking at the art and knowing what the hell the card does. It's too much for me. Don't have a photographic memory. You going to Singapore? I did get the content creator invite, but I can't really take the time. Yeah, One Piece is crazy, dude. Not something I'm gonna touch. We run it, like we run events in store, but what do you do for work again? All good, man. Thanks for popping in and chatting. Ooh, we have something shiny. Shiny as hell. Look at that. Another set brawler. We take those. These are nice, like the crystal rose. Like they're reprints, they're staples. Putting new art on them really helps the price of the cards. Like, if they were expensive, to go down, because people will sell their old versions to get the new one, and people on a budget can buy the old ones or the plain ones. Hey guys, go subscribe to Benzie. Good guy. Really passionate about cards. Or card games, I should say. I think he makes Pokemon, Riftbound, One Piece content. Doesn't play Pokemon, I don't think. But, good to support the local talent. Oops. Occult Art Narcissus. So he can get 2 points for a conquer. That's kind of cracked. I wonder if that point will win you a game. Crystal Rose, maybe? No, it's the Kinku Order. Great. Let's fix that. Try and avoid things falling on the SIGs, huh? On another dry streak. Surely we're due, right? The last thing we hit was like over number Jinx. Jace, hammer in hand. Put some cards away. Sorry about the camera shake. Let me move this. So we had a couple of damaged boxes. See, I would normally want to return them, but I have a feeling they will not replace them. So hopefully these are the lucky ones. Swear some of these epics, I'm like, have I even seen that card once this whole time? Ooh, I have an over number. Here we go. It's a legend, so there's a chance. There's a chance. All right. It is 192 Narcissus. Hell yeah. No sig, but we take these. See, lucky damaged box. No damage on the card. Now, we know that the other damaged boxes, there should be 6 of them total if I find them all. were all the same case. The side of it was just mangled. We'll see how lucky we get with it. I love the art on the Narcissus actually. It's very cool. Still going, dude. I'm not even halfway. I don't know how much stamina I have left, but yeah, we're not even halfway. We're creeping up to halfway though. It's just like I've been here since the morning, so well, I've been working since the morning. I came up at like 11 thinking the stock usually comes at 11, didn't come till 2. Last pack in the damage box. All right. Damage box number 2. Yeah, we have done all right with the hits. Yeah, Dubs, I'll charge your mates rates. Double TCG player. Let's go. Well, I just realized Narcissus is like very expensive on TCG player. It's like the most expensive over number. What the hell? I mean, again, it's pre-sale pricing. Doesn't mean much, but is it that good or something? People think he's very good. Amazing. It's great. That was an over number. I sat up in my chair. It's just a Jace. Oh, I'm just surprised, like, there's no waifu tax, you know? So this is the other damage box, by the way. Nothing good yet. Oh. It's just an ambassador. Wrong pile. I need to move some commons before they fall. Oh yeah, the commons, some of them are really fucked. Wow. That's crazy, I didn't notice. I'll show you guys. From the forklift damage or whatever, look. That's funny. It would be the like top or bottom cards more than likely. Alright, are we good with everything else? Let's move some tokens. Alright. Ooh. Nah, it's just one of those, yeah, it's the Renekton again. I keep thinking this guy's a Crystal Rose. He's not. Just that top left corner is really white. Might need to adjust some of this lighting in a sec. do it now while I think about it. Which light is it that's like really glary? None of them even make a difference. Yeah, it's not even these lights, it's just the glare from the ceiling. Oh well, I have to deal with it, I guess. What's it on the most? Yeah, it's from right above. Oh, okay. See a stove. Ooh. Is this Crystal Rose or is it an over number? I can't tell. It's an SP. Ezreal. Over number. Here we go. I think it's one of these rival ones. I caught a glimpse. 177. Hey, Renekton. Has some flavor text. So these are so cool looking in person. Over numbers in Riftbound, you really got to see up front, up close, I should say. It's another SP. It is Lux. Went on a bit of a dry spell with these, and then we're getting heaps again. Nice calm room. Getting through it. We can do a rare pile, I guess. Definitely less legends, guys. I would not be bidding those, although you'll probably still have an excess. Might actually need to trade for one you need. Haven't counted how many I'm getting per box. Maybe you do get a set if you just open a box, I don't know. But it doesn't feel that common. Wait, are we really? Yeah. What did you think this was? I mean, I may not get to 100 because I'm tired, but we will open 100 and put the singles up for sale. silent. And we got a So Nice Bee. Big golden doggy. A lot of the art is the arcane show art, isn't it? Like this Jace, the Jinx. Didn't realize they were doing much of that in the set. Or has it been in the other sets too and I just haven't been paying attention? foil in here, but I can't find it. Yeah, there you are. All right, I'm going to stretch for a minute and I'll be back. Will not be long. Alrighty. Where was I? Haven't seen a SIG in a while. Surely. That's what we get next, right? That's how that works. Something shiny here. I think it's just an altar though. That was 2 packs in a row with altars. Sorry about the lighting getting weird, guys. It's getting darker here and I'm not quite set up for the dim lighting. The overhead lights become way too sharp when the outside lighting fades, but if you want to see a card up close, let me know. I'll put it in better lighting, no problem. We go. I think it's one of these rival over numbers, but it's Victor Innovator. Cool looking card. Something shiny back here, maybe an SP. It is Ezreal Prodigy again. Palm Rune. Ooh. I think it's an SP coming up. It isn't, it's the Renekton again. He gets me every time. Something shiny. Just an alt art cannon. Very shiny. How much you serve? A lot. I'd say like, if I get my way, it'll be 300 boxes or more. Just depends on how many people buy box breaks and all that. we are creeping up to the halfway mark. We're 5 boxes away from halfway, which is 48 boxes. So we're at this is box 43. No, 44. Ooh, we have a shiny. Is that a rune? Might just be a rune. Yes, my favorite one. Ooh. I see an over number. I think it is one of these battle ones. It is Morgana. Look at that. That's very cool. It's probably the best looking one so far. Actually, it was. It had the other Morgana stuck to it too. Let's sleeve her up. We're due. Surely we're due. I haven't seen an RESP in quite a while too. Body room. SP maybe? Yes, looks like it. It is Set Brawler. Oop, 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 oop. Here we go. Signature, maybe? Come on. Alright. I saw something. And... Ooh, 193. It's Shen. Do we want another Shen signature? We don't. It's not. That's good, I guess. I just didn't want to waste my luck on a Shen again, you know? But hey, over number Shen. The armpit man himself. Still 1 and 2 boxes. Oh, I'll do a count after these boxes. Right, I got these 3.5, which is halfway, and then I'll do a count. I'll give you a number out of 48. Someone sent me... Oh, no, okay. Spiderling's interesting, huh? Do you think that's ever going to be a good deck? Play a gazillion spiders? Oop, I think I've got an SP. Yes, I do. Is SP6 one of the good ones? It is Lux. That's a rare. Oop. SP, maybe? No, it's Renekton again. Catches me every time. Whoops. About to take the pole with me. SPRE, hell yeah. Alright, this is the halfway box. And I'll do a SP count. This would be amazing to hit a SIG on the halfway box. foil. Losing my mind. Alright, last like 5 packs in this box, and then I'll do a quick count. Surely we get a signature in the last 3 packs, right? Alright, last pack. Halfway mark. Okay, so we're at 48 boxes. I'm gonna sort these, I guess, while I do this for fun. Why not? Don't know why I'm doing this right now, but I felt like it. Curious to see if we got any kind of even spread on it. Brain is fried. Cool. Right, so 48 boxes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. 27 out of 48. Roughly 1 in 2. Man, time is flying. All right, let's. My hands do not need stretching. It's my neck and my back. Cool. So that was a halfway mark. I'm definitely not going to get through 96 tonight. Although I'm going to try and smash out. What I might end up doing is just streaming some more in the morning. But we'll see. Definitely missed a foil in here. There you are. Do Riftbound have an official, do they say hollow or foil? What do they call it? What do they call their base level? Ooh. We have shiny. Ooh. Kaiser. Playset of all the playables to beat. Do you mean including epics and stuff, or common, uncommon, rare? We do that for Flesh and Blood. We've never done it for Riftbound. We don't have a system right now to calculate that, to be honest. I mean, other than you putting each card into a cart. Yeah, you'll need to, unfortunately, put it all in a cart. But if you're planning to do that, message me. I can send you a discount code to make it, like, because, you know, there'll be a lot of commons, uncommons, and all that. But we don't have a way to do it for you right now. Shiny coming up. Shen. Yeah, we do that for Flesh and Blood. Just commons, rares. It's $99. It's a very popular product of ours, actually, but Riftbound, we just don't get enough stock. I don't even know if we have enough to, like, do play sets of epics for people. The way, with the amount of allocation we get. Yeah, but if you're gonna, like, it'll be a big order, so I'll give you a discount code if you end up wanting to do it yourself. mess up here. Oop. I think this is an over number. Alright, let's have a look. Rare. It is an over number. Ooh, it's another Z. Is it a SIG? Actually, could we would already like see the SIG by then. Still, pretty cool. So we've gotten both the SIGs we've hit the over number of so far as well. Don't know if that's good or bad. I think we're still missing like a Kali, which is maybe the best one. Pretty cool nonetheless. Another Z. Into an eBay live bid. Is it that popular? Is that an idea? I think, yeah, eBay's live streaming thing. People can buy the cards as we go. Fuck, that'd be so annoying. Even good games, eh? Yeah, we're not really plugged into that stuff. Like, we have an eBay page, but streaming and doing live sales, I don't know. I actually met I don't know if he was the owner, but someone high up at Whatnot. Is it a triple rare pack? I think it was. I should have slowed down and checked. Oop, shiny. Kaiser. Again. Wonder what red Kaiser actually sells for. I mean, it says 100 USD on TCG Player. That's crazy. There's no way. Okay. Yeah, for sure something weird's happening, no? No, maybe not. I think I'm just going a bit loopy, hey. I've been I've been opening for too long. What the hell happened to this pack? I'm so confused. Is this pack commons? Common, right? Wait. Okay. Am I insane? Rare, uncommon, foil, rare. Huh? I'm so tired that I have no idea what's going on. But that's the second pack I thought had extra rares in it, right? So maybe this box is just weird. Or am I like grabbing random piles of cards and seeing things? Commons. Uncommons. 3 uncommons. Foil. That pack seems normal. Wait, do these even feel thicker? 3, 4, 5, I'm so confused. I think I just had 2 error packs in a row, and I was like, like 1,000 packs in. I'm not really paying attention. Are they foil rares or non-foil rares? I mean, I think all the rares are foil. Yeah, I think they're all foil. That was weird as hell, though. I'm gonna keep an eye out now. That was weird. That was weird. But like, I'm thinking, did I mess up? Did I leave cards here when I hit the over number or something? And then they're not misprints, no. It's just an error pack, a really weird error pack. These packs just feel thick to me, but I think I'm just so out of it. I'm like seeing things. But remember the pack just before that, I was like, wait, I think there's an extra rare in this pack. That's what I already thought I was seeing something. You get loopy after streaming for this long. I should have music on or something. Should I just... I'm going to keep opening till I hit another SIG, right? That's how this works. Imagine I end up streaming for 10 hours looking for a SIG that doesn't exist. Bronston. I will in a bit. I just don't want to completely stop my momentum, but I will when I'm through the next, like when I do a tidy up, which is like in a box and a half. I got to put commons away. Yeah, after this box, I'll do it. Ooh, something fancy. Maybe just an alt art though. Nope, it is Canon. Oh, that's cool. Not a SIG. Sorry I didn't do a slow reveal. Kind of looked alt art only to me. From the edge. It's cool though. It's one we wanted to hit. A bunch of the Canon cards are really expensive. Where's Canon over number sit though? Can't even see. Doesn't matter. I'll do that later. Cameroon. Oops. It's a cool Mel. Newly awakened. First one we've hit of those. Oops. You mean visiting PCG soon? Isn't it across the road from your work? Ah, no, that's right. Head office has moved, hasn't it? You guys don't work in Para anymore. Nope. It's just a rare. I don't know why I thought it was different. Alright, Ronston, a few more packs and I'll show you. Alright, so just put this bulk away. And then I'll do a box count. What did we say? 48. We're at 52 now. Sorry about the shake, guys. I just realized that's where the camera's mounted. Sorry. I forgot. That would not have been pleasant if you're watching this. 14 over numbers so far. Very cool cards. Are there 2 Renekton's? Yeah. Yeah, the Legend and the Champion unit. Never mind. Very cool. Whoops. Very cool cards. I like the... what's the number there? It's alright. I think we're doing okay. We're definitely still above rate on SIGs, although we're creeping up to it not being above rate. If we don't hit another soon. Which ones? The Renekton and Nasus? I'll put them out if they match. Didn't realize they're the 2. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. We got a matching set. Hey, can you guys even see that? No. It's like off camera. There. Should I sell these only as sets? That could be fun. We have an over number. Why does this look like another Z though? I think it'd be the 3rd Z over number we hit. Is it? No, it's not. Alright, I don't know what it is. It might be one of these champion unit ones. Well, it is Z, okay, but it's the wait, does this match one of the ones we have as well? What am I looking for here? No, it does not. Cool, though. Another shiny. Immediate pack after that one. Ah, it's just the Renekton again. Every time. Gets me every time. Where did I put my hoodie? this an SP? No, it is not. Just an epic. Yeah, I was saying that before. It's good that they're doing alt art reprints because it means the people that want to bling can get rid of their old ones and spend their money on this, and then it should bring the price down. Do we think Morgana is going to be a staple? Red Morgana. When you play me, deal damage to a unit equal to the damage marked on it. So like if you hit something for 2 and then play that as a reaction, it does another 2, right? It would make it easier to kill a big unit. Shiny rune. Another shiny rune. I like I didn't realize the flavor text is them talking to each other. I gotta check the other ones. Make sure. And take a quick breather after, maybe after this box actually. Make sure I'm on top of things. right, last pack. Wait, that's an altar. Cool. All right, I'll do a quick tidy up and get stuck back into it. What did I just knock over? anybody looked at the Vendetta deck? Is there anything in there that's like special or unique or whatever? I'm curious. It's the the Precon Showdown deck, whatever it's called. It's just such a weird product because it doesn't look like it has packs in it. I'm just curious if it's going to be a complete dud or maybe there's like special cards in it or something. I don't know. Box number, what is this? We are at 48, 52, 56. This is box 56. I'm most certainly not making it to 100, let me tell you now. Started late, no one's here helping. Ooh, we got something shiny. Canon. But I'll finish up tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not, but I will, like the boxes will get open and then the singles should go up tomorrow evening, tomorrow afternoon. If you guys are waiting. We don't tend to put although when I say that for Fab we do preempt them. We put some cards up before we count everything, but Riftbound we haven't done that, so we'll pull our real stock up tomorrow. Haven't seen an SP in like quite a while. It's funny how like it all comes in roundabouts. Of course, haven't seen a signature in a while either, but that's expected. hate these packs. I don't know what's going on. Oh, this could be an SP. I don't think so, actually. No. Ocean Drake. Zed from the Shadows. dry spell. Massive one. How's your over number hit rate? It's all the same. I did the numbers before. I can't remember them exactly now. Was it 27 in 48 boxes? No. I can't remember. You'll have to rewind to about the 4.5 hour mark. You'll see me sorting some over numbers and then yeah, I can't remember what it was, but I'm sure it's exactly the same. 1 in 3 boxes. Home stretch? No, bud, no. We're like... These packs are like killing me. They don't open as smooth as I remember. What do I got left? 1, 2, 6... 36, 32 boxes left. Something like that. I won't be finishing this tonight. I'll just, I mean, I'm here all day tomorrow anyway, so it'll have to get done tomorrow. How many cards you need to eat to get the Z? None, really. I don't know if eating cards pays you money. You know what I mean? You need to do something that pays you money. I'm afraid eating cards is not one of them. Ooh. This over number? No start art, I think. Z from the Shadows. An Order Rune. It's so common to hit like hits 2 packs in a row, like they're always stacked on top of each other. Ooh, over number. Wait. Who's got those cool colors? Come on. Is it a legend? Alright, here we go. It is one of these battle ones. Ilawi. Very cool. Is this an SP finally? Nope, just a Shen. been a massive dry spell for SPs. Ooh, speaking of, Ezreal, Prodigy. This was an expensive card too, right? Remember the over number being quite expensive when it came out. Just anything that draws you a card in some way is good. Alright, I'm going to do 4 more boxes and then I'm going to call it for the night. See if we can hit that 3rd sig before I leave. Do I have it in me to do 4 more? That's the question. All right. Whoops, they went in the wrong pile. Thanks for everyone who's tuned in and out and stuck with me the whole time, which I doubt any one person has stayed this long, but thanks for the company. Sorry if it's been a little low energy. This was like 30 hours later than we were meant to be doing it. So, releases in 2 days. We've been trying to rush and get it done, but then it got sent a day late, and then the delivery driver came like an hour earlier than he's ever done before, and we missed him. We didn't get a call or anything, so it is what it is. Just trying to get this done tonight, but sometimes it's best not to push through. Riftbound or Fab more? For sure, Fab. I feel like the art, the colors, everything on Riftbound cards is very, not saying it's cartoony, but it's much more cartoony than Flesh and Blood is. Also, the cards are thicker with Riftbound, which is... I don't like opening these packs because it's so fat. But I do enjoy it, for sure. It's just, if I had to pick, it'd be Flesh and Blood, but I enjoy it. I do like... I think the opening experience for Riftbound is better for, like, if you open less of it, because, like, the guaranteed alt arts and stuff is quite good. Better EV? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, Origins was, but the rest, like, I think we've lost money on the other two sets, to be honest. They're not. Because China would get the... Is that an over number? No, I think it's alt art. Because China would have the meta solved before the cards had come out, you'd already have, like, people not buying certain epics. Even at launch, while this set should be different because people are still speculating, they're not sure. So this set might be good EV, but Spirit Forge Unleashed was not. Signature. Hello, Luke. I think also Flesh and Blood, we have a much bigger audience, so we tend to sell out a lot of our Flesh and Blood when we open it. I literally have pain in my wrist. These, like, they do not open easily for some reason. I think the packs must be... Something's different, slightly, only slightly. I think they're perforated a little bit less than you'd want them to be. Excited? No. Like, I'm excited for the set, but all the new Warrior cards seem like they're not Fedora, specifically, you know? They have Sharpen or Burn Gold or something. A couple of them look okay, but we'll see. But no, I was hoping for, like, something specifically Dory themed, but none of it is. A couple of them will go in the deck for sure, but yeah, most of them say Sharpen or whatever. I'm not quite sold on Harla, you know. I don't think I want to switch. Oops, that goes here. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Some of the cards are very good. They're just not, like, they're not going to be Dory staples more than they are other Warriors. last pack. And then 2 more boxes. Got a shiny rune. Hey, Sloop. Alright, 2 more. 6 hours straight streaming is not fun. Are there no generic M's in MPW? No. Wait, is there? You know what? There's more spoilers. I think there's stuff that hasn't been spoiled yet. I hope so. I hope there's like a generic L or a generic something. From memory, no, I don't think so. Tune in next week's loop. We'll be doing Mastery Pack Warrior. The good thing about me opening Mastery Pack Warrior is there are so many cards. Like bling marvels that I want for my Dory deck, which will be a strange experience for me because I haven't been opening anything for myself lately with Fab, so getting a hit and then being able to keep it is going to be nice. I haven't opened myself anything in Flesh and Blood in a long time. Oh, that's right. That is generic, isn't it? I think we got an SP. Yes, we do. SP1 Kaisar. Well, that ends the drought on SPs at least. So last time we hit an SP. Oh, sorry. We have the SIGs both came in boxes with SPs, so this makes me hopeful. Wait, Thwart removes Dawnblade counters? I swear I'll stop playing the game. Like, legit, I'll stop playing the game if that's true. I'm so over badly designed fucking warrior hate shit like Kabuto that just makes Dory unplayable. Imagine I built up to 6 counters and then you just have one shit card that stops me. No, I'm serious, but I will not play. I'm not like quitting the game, but I won't play. Yeah, that's just retarded, to be honest. It's such lazy design. Like, I know that it's probably designed against sharpened decks. I understand that, but same as a bunch of other cards they've printed in the past that just like you're just caught in the crossfire of them doing something else. They could make it remove. Anyway, whatever. If that's just in every deck, I won't play. I hate playing games where I don't have agency. I just won't. Time to fix my Master Yi deck, huh? pretty ass, but like, listen, bro. Like, at the end of the day, the game is like mainly at the local level, right? If people locally just decide, because there's a Dory player locally, they just put that thing in their deck, and it means no matter how well I play, you can just block me one time and reset me. I'm out. Like, what? Why would I play? Like, why would I play in a game where there's like a single counter that makes my deck unplayable? It happens with, I don't play against Riptide because of that dumb trap they made, which also just is a one card complete tempo swing. What's the other one? I mean, Kabuto's pretty fucking annoying, but it's not like you can beat a Kabuto block. Yeah, but 3 is huge, right? Like I've rarely gotten more than 3 counters. That's ooh. Look, at least we got her in the end. She's not signed, but hey, it's okay. I'm still very happy to see Akali. This is the last box of openings. Oh, yeah. But that's what I mean, dude. It's like there's 3 cards in the deck. Like, at least Kabuto's one of, you can kind of bait it out. Same as like Scowling Fleshbag and the Runeblade one. But like, you having 3 block cards in your deck, that's just a guaranteed make Dory easy to beat. It's just not a game for me, dude. No. I do not like playing with no agency. And I also don't like playing with no skill expression. Like, it's just your card beats my card is so fucking dog shit. Anyway, I wasn't planning to play that much, but I was kind of excited for some new toys. It's too bad it's not a SIG. They've been selling for a lot of money. Maybe tomorrow we'll get one. I get that there's probably a shit card because unless you face a warrior, that card is useless. But like I said, it's like AB. Like, people eventually go, wait, there's warriors in the room? All right, I guess I got to sideboard that card. You know? All right, last few packs. last pack. And nada. Cool. Yeah, we got the Akali in the last box. It's nice. I will resume the fun tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll stream it or not, guys. I might jump on though in the morning. Why not? Just in case we hit something crazy. But again, thanks for tuning in, hanging out. Singles should be up on flukemox.com in a couple of days. All right, I will see you guys later.